How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys' weekend was kick-ass. Hope you guys' Monday was kick-ass. Today we're just gonna chill and play some Final Fantasy. Nothing big. You stole first. Oh, you're a baseball boy now? Oh, god damn. I didn't know you played baseball. Switch. Game capture. Final Fantasy. Audio. I might have to make it a little louder. Alright, maybe that's alright. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna do some of the Heaven's Word quests with our nice little bar here. What position you play, Oog? You're a baseball boy now. Right now I'm trying to get to Idle Shire. I can do some of the gear for the tones. Ball flapper, that's the most important position. I flap them balls. That's the position where when all the baseball players are in the dugout waiting to go up to bat. Put them all in a line, and then you do those like science teacher toys with balls. You slap them and they just go in a line, and only the ends get hit or move when they get hit. The old ball slapper. That just blew a horn. Hi, dragon. It's not dragon. Its name is Dragon. Penitent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I have to do his voice. He's not speaking English or common, whatever you want to call it. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blind Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. You go. It's an eyeball. Nidhogg. What hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratasoker's eyes and glut their appetites upon their essence. She has slain them. What menace hath unmade our peaceful accord? Honda Accord. Did I warn thee, brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures. These short-lived Elysian. Okay, so don't race Spellgar. I know. You told me yesterday. Finian, you are covered in gore and you reek. Take a bath. You modded your 3DS in what way? But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost. Ratasoker? Ratatosker. Her life and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial, and bestial by their appetite. There's more than one way. I mean, you can mod things to do a lot of things. I want to mod my PS Vita to have a USB-C port. At a toaster. Okay. Frostfelgar, was thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands? Turn thee an eye to me, and let thy be thy penance. Need hog. Need a hot hog. You gonna eat? Oh, sorry, I won't say it right. My modded to let me play any game and any game from consoles before it. Oh, okay, so you modded it just like the PS Vita crew does theirs. I like the PS Vita. You can watch shows and movies on it? Gotcha. Yeah, I have all of the PSP and PSV games on my PS Vita, as well as all of the handheld retro games and SNES and NES as well. But I want them on it to have a USB-C port instead of a micro USB because I hate micro USB with a passion. Is it the similar in 3DS where you can just essentially take any game off the 3DS and DS's? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that yet. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. Okay, for it? My vengeance has begun. I'll eat Angie. I don't got an eye hole. A has borne witness to a scene from my path.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. His treachery claimed my brood sister's life. My brood brother's reason. I don't know why I can't say that today. Thinkest that all thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Ugh, was me.
I'm fine.
Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth not misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would flay you where you stand. Woe, the tide who should the bond we share ever weaken. Goodbye, dragon. TV? Yeah. Chive. Yo, it's Johnny Bravo again. I get the. I don't know if we saw him. Yeah. Although the last time we saw him was a different Johnny Bravo because he didn't have anything separating his name like that. Comma, this or apostrophe. This might be a new one. There might be two Johnny Bravos. I was wondering why your armor was red. Caked and gross. Take a bath. He lifted not a single claw. Would seem that Cross Selgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Handsome man in my cussing. I think that's just me. It didn't take any second to like clean himself up. It's just like,
It was my life's goal to slay Nidhogg.
Paint.
But I find there is
Paint
little joy
armor.
to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Accurate.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
All the greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
No, fight.
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
I'll save them from themselves by killing everybody.
Wait! I would join you!
Then hurry up. Why are we waiting?
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Then hurry up. We don't got time to wait.
Come then, Lady Iceheart, let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
We have Shiva. My tail swaying back and forth. Oh, hello. With a blue man group all up in here.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
I'm assuming that sounds good at this point.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Crash them.
Your will be done.
Okay, that's fine. I kind of want their voices specifically to be louder than mine, or at least around equal to. Be slightly down. There you go. That'll be fine. Well, now he's all alone. Like, fuck, how am I gonna play some board games now? I have D&D with one person. Oh, thanks. You can join me for some
The
D&D.
moment is at hand.
Hey, bot.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
I also found out that Sound Alerts has a bot, chat bot. So when Sound Alerts go off, it tells you. I was wondering why I was never told, and there's just no chat bot in my stream, and I don't know why. I'll have to figure. I forgot to figure that out. Do that today.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Okay, roll for. Shit, I forgot what the name of that is. Not advantage. Roll for whatever the order of attack is. God damn it! It's been so long since I played. Initiative. There you go. Initiative. What's going on? Usually, yeah, why are they standing there? There! Hey, he's fast.
Comrades, sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come!
That's what you
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon
he's
laid the
currently
Great
red,
Worm
but
low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead!
Oops, put that up slightly.
Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
More like rest in peace. You fucked.
Have we lost?
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it! Peace?
Just like, and I guess gotta kill some people.
Seize the witch! Let none escape! Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Yeah, dummy. Mom says you can't LARP in the backyard anymore. Alright, so we gotta go inside. It's dinner time. We've heard the bell. Don't want to be late, I'll be grounded. I was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that Khan is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. Return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Sir. Let me take this, piece of armor from you. Ooh, and oh, my hair clips through it. I'm a rich boy now, it looks like. What was that? Like a pocket watch or something? Looks like it. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise alone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Novus? Things and stuff. So like dragons and dragon stuff and things happen, you know. Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Needhog, dead. The heretics, pacified. Father and Sir Amaric must know of this. Let us bring the news to them together. I will bring Sir Amaric to Hortense Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Novus and I shall await you here, or there. Here, there, everywhere. North. What level am I at? 56? I think it's 57 or 58. That's Idle Shredder. I don't remember which one. That's one or two. From what I see. What I've seen. Anything we're selling? I don't know what these are worth. I'm not gonna sell those. Chocobo, saddlebag. That in there, that in there, that in there. Wait, what is that? Steering mechanism with its engine. I don't know what that is, but it's unique, so whatever. I'll keep it for now. Gotta use for something. Oh, I was gonna repair my shit. No reason I went there. And sell these. Give me my speed. Got my spinny boy time. He was a spinny boy, she said, see a spinny boy. He wasn't spinny enough for her. Oh, this isn't what I go near. Hello. The armor looks badass. That black and blue and gold.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Yo, you have a unicorn as your symbol? I'm in.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
Yeah. Tell me.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Have it?
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
Mine too. I don't have thoughts, but sure.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Uh-oh.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Oops.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
We'll behead them if they don't.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
Yep.
Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once...
Oops. Slightly too early, sorry.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Where are we going to back him up? I'll do a... shoot some arrows and some peeps.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
Her eyes are so green. Kind of like mine.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Yeah, dummy.
But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh, shit.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders.
Paint,
I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Paint now. I don't think that's ever coming out. It just looks part of his gear now.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Will do, buckaroo.
I thank you all for your support.
Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If you are to succeed, you must need to recruit others to our cause. Take this one because it's for Lancers. We can gear Lancer until we get the other gear. Thought the Lord Commander was wiser than this. That's not who I went to talk to. There we go. The music changed. How are we to carry out this bold endeavor, even with an army of knights at our back? A direct assault on the vaults seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alphanod. Not even the assembled might of House Vortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue. When the truth you would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphanod, and I would have you and Novus reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. I think, Justinian, will your brothers heed your command in order to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Novus, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Taru may have knowledge of the revolution. I'm blue, I'm indeed, I'm a blue, do 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 do, I'm a blue guy. Where am I going? Just make this easier. I hate finding the way back down. Wee. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Hello, after you. Oops, wrong person. Oh, stop. There's only one person right in front of me. Stop clicking Alphanod. Novus, Alphanod. Gods, I've been worried sick. Good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibrelant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey? Stuff happened and then things. What stuff? You're not serious. What was Sir Amaric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A moniker, if I ever heard one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make all inquiries below. Going downstairs. Just be a night before you see me swing the sledge. Okay, drunk guy. Hey, what's that? Speak up. Can't hear as well as I used to. I don't know what a goddamn thing about the mine was, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. And it's hacking him away. Go. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To abuse blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Okay. Alphanod. Ugh. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. His pants on. Lancer stuff, I guess. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the broom, why not go and see if Gibberlant knows how to fail you? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the Mongol before. I can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Peloton! Go back down here. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know it comes with tight lips. Discretion, novice. That's what my customers expect. They don't get it, and I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by Highborn and Lowburn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the crowd here who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? Okay. Let's go faster. Should probably be doing this in my Lancer gear. So I can level up my Lancer to 60. What is my Lancer? 55. Now let's stay on the bar and I'll do that later. You're Gerbalt's errand boy. Good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Any road. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell me to enjoy while they last, because I doubt he'll be able to find any more next year. What do you mean, glad that you did this? You're only doing this because you own that, you dummy. Welcome back, Icy. How was stuff? Well, you gonna hand them over or not? How's he sniffing? This ought to do. A few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories we'll share. He's giving me a hint. Let's do Lancers. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hierartha is her name. She resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Time I hear that, I think of that song. Things. Well, because you ran out. How'd I have ice cream? What kind did you get? I had some cake today. It's my sister's birthday. You're visiting. In this whole week, unfortunately, but whatever. Yes, I am Hierartha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you? Sir? Yeah, here's a bottle of wine to get drunk on. I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. Cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. All slender, long of ear. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation, what she felt. She convinced herself of his love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, an uncommon occurrence. It was that, but that it was with a hire made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. He was discharged from his service, cast out into the streets, like so much refused. Got peanut butter cup? Peanut butter cups. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Look at it, sit on my shoulder. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Old comfort for the women and children who live it though. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have done. No, that won't work. Never mind. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldo, for example. Sure, you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Alone's blessings be upon you, sir. Aye, a gift for me? Yeah, got you some wine. This scent, how reminiscent of the wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. Ah, that little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over. Those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, starting out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Yeah, I'll make my way back up. Ooh, this will work faster. Wait. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Dang it. Stop clicking on person. She was a remarkable woman, Novus. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. Her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. The legacy of our parents, Novus. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, proclaim it to all sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Oh, so I assume it's the daughter of the girl that died? The bastard child or whatever? I guess. Ha! Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Ah, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't rather. Bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. You think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Oh, I thought this was the person. Huh. Made any progress, Novus? Nope. So our mongrel was born of an Elzen nobleman and a Hyran maidservant. Granted, it has no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Oh, level 57 stuff, nice. Must be a way we can draw a mongrel out in the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She Elka found it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Novus. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Ruh-roh. What's the Scooby-Doo? They're coming for you. They're gonna solve that mystery. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but no sign of You must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Oh, she's running from something. All out of breath. Well, I'm sorry if I said anything. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, no, this after them. No problem. I'll just shoot some poor people, I guess. I think that's what's happening.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out the house 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Ooh, hello there.
Hilda!
Hello, I just came to ask you on the
Lay
date.
a
Nothing
finger
else,
on
no
the
quest.
Blue Bloods' pups,
Mommy,
and you're like
sorry.
to lose the hand.
Yep.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Excuse me? I will slaughter all nobles if it means going on a date. Fuck this quest line. Changing my mind, sorry. Alpha. Before we start, let's go somewhere a bit more private. Hey, I'm in. Oh, we're going to the bar. Wink. Ooh, is she machinist? This is something I want to try too. I think that's a pay for one as well. I think Astrologion's the last thing I can level up. That I have on my list of stuff at least. To do stuff and stuff happen and then other stuff, etc. Anyways, date.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yes.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
First after NPC met? Fuck yeah. I don't give a shit. I'm on a date. With that cute ass scarf thing.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
Here. Which one's here? Is that the dragon one? Or is that the human one? Yeah, okay. Should have noticed because they kind of sound similar to higher human, elven stuff.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's...
Take down a note. Asara's jacket coat. Asara's gloves. Asarian trousers. Adept's thigh boots. Why? What's this for? Dun, dun. The outfit that she's wearing? Would it look good on my character? Maybe. Write it down just in case. Gloves. Okay. One character that thigh boots don't count on, including Lalafell. No one includes Lalafell. It's fine. What in the hells? Uh-oh. He dead.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Shoot him down right here. He'll be fine.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Fortom? That's how you feel that? That's weird. Cute. This bullshit.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Oh. Just fucking fires.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Wait for me. So fucking cool.
Right there!
Got like an infinite down there.
You disgust me!
Bear witness! Halone, guide my sword!
Filthy rats! There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Oh, she's dead. Oh, never mind. The fuck was that?
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
He's like, this fucking bitch. I don't give a shit.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye, your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yo, I'm looking in the chat box. The mongrel says, this mongrel bitch is gonna put a bullet between. God damn. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Not really. This is what I am. I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups had more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. And none of them are well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing. Which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, lol, like them in House Hillenart. I don't know. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep them waiting. You've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses, that much I'll acknowledge. This nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. How'd they get in? What the fuck? Not you. Then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Ermix doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. The next best guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. The Heavens Ward scheme did not account for Lady Exarch's intervention, so they were forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? The die is cast. So what's the plan? We're gonna go on a date and then we're gonna save people, but day first. Day first. We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city. To do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. What makes you think I have friends in high place? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Well-born knights are ideal recruits. Most sworn fealty, yet only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and lives for themselves, who among them would not be least tempted to take it? Where is the man eager to die for the cause he does not hold dear? But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, the massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way. You mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault, but the High Houses believe another attack is imminent. They'll have no choice but to act. Can it be done? We trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. We keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. And it is decided, to the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account. The Lord Commander granted his liberty. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Astidian and I will make ready to breach the underground. Oh, do I get to be with Hilda? Will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party. Oh, fuck, Hilda's doing her own thing, that's right. Damn it. I'm upset. Can I go with Hilda? Fuck this, the rest of this shit. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with our Lord Hoshfront and Master Elfinod. For this plan to succeed, you'll need to fight your way to the highest levels of the vault, even onto the bishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realizes that what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the Gowl. A couple knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they will signal to us if all goes to plan. We will rejoin you with Sir Eremic and confront the Archbishop together. Everyone is clear to their duties. Let us do what needs to be done. I'm sad. Okay, but no, I'm going. No, I'm going with them. Bye. Peloton bonus. The others are in position, Master Novus. I'll send word once you and your party have entered. Enter the vault. Why am I always in Novus network? I don't want to. Oh, did I get those? Oh, I did. E. Now to wait. Yeah, I got 3 follows yesterday after without streaming. God damn. How is everyone today? If anyone's talking, will you guys do anything fun? Nah? Oh, I thought. Tired. Oh, God dang. I probably should have done it with NPCs, but oh well. Realized that I really wanted the randomizer aspect and that was only in the previous version, so now I'm working on downgrading the game. Oh, you don't have to do that. Dude, some things will have to be removed or fully changed. Oh, I'm sorry. I gave you too good of an idea. You couldn't find anything for like your current version or whatever? But you have now more potential, yeah. That seems fair. I hope it works out reasonably smoothly. Plus I got a lot of new fake mod because I asked them to make me a lot. Hell yeah. Kick some ass! Ahoy! Ooh, and boom! Lazy to make a map, so what I might do is just take the open source map to Pokemon Red and use that. Making a ROM hack without the ROM. It seems like it's alright, as long as it runs well. There's nice cute features in it. But just because you're using the map doesn't mean you have to use it in the exact same way, right? Just use the map, or I can use the whole game. Oh, okay. The map though, and make everything else myself. Well, that's fair. As long as it's something you take pride in, that's good for me. As long as you kick some ass. When you say red, you mean like fire red, blue, or like red blue? Oh, hello, transformy guy. Gen 5 art style? Oh, okay. Recreated the whole game story and all like that for the post. Nice. Hell yeah. Gears recording? Okay. Oh, there's some loot. Radiator stuff, no, yeah. And then all classes bracelets. Their intelligence bracelets? Oh, oh, there's more loot over there. Oh, strength here. Only showing like 20 out of the ones I'm adding though. It's alright. I'll look at them. You mind if I show them on stream, or do you want get them separately? Yeah, okay. That'd be cool to do while we're waiting for a dungeon or something. That works out.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Okay. Full violent there.
I will not yield to you!
Damn, right when I did that.
I have the power!
It all need to be added. I'm gonna look through and pick which ones are. Okay. Ah.
Down with you!
Get out of there. Nice. Loot. Ooh, insert of Dragoon. I'll breathe that. And then mine, I'll pass on it. There's 251 in total. 251 fake one that he's made for you? Back on myself, that's fine. That's not too bad. Are they all personally made, or are they like derived from the fake mon that already exists, because there's a ton of fake mon that exist already. Like a ton. Smoggin has a whole tier of just fake mon. All of the spear. Ugh. Dexterity? I can use that right now. Don't need that, boy. God, I love the AoE in the bard. This is a collection of scraps breaks in their half personal. Gotcha. Nice. Gargoyle. That's not very cash money, you guys. Let's skip cutscenes just because other people are playing. Yo.
Filthy rats!
Okay.
Get on with you! Sickness must be purged!
I thought they were able to kill him or something. I didn't know they were like the attack itself or something.
And now the final cut! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Get on with you. Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged.
I'll purge your sickness. Boom. Da-da. I assume we gotta kill the Archbishop next. I assume that's a whole ass fucking boss. Neat. Need. Yes. Okay. Player commendation. Did not follow. Hey, get the orchestration roll thing.
Our power! How can this be?
Who's drunk?
Fall back!
Nope, he's dead. Oh. I don't think so. You're not getting away. Fucko.
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late.
Good. He's gonna get away.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
In a place of power, why would you want to do that?
Tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Oh shit, that's badass.
Look out!
There could be low. Oh. Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Go. Azizla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
Nerds.
It's no good. The wound is too deep.
Too deep.
It refuses to mend.
I'm kind of confused. I'm pretty sure we have healers that have revive spells. Just revive them, dummy.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Of course he come back. Welcome back. He just became a donut.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Killed off the key character. I know not what to say. The others, they're gathered at 410 Manny. Okay. Wee. Not. The others are, please enter, Master Pixel. That's what she said. Oh.
Don't. Please.
That's the saddest
A
I've
knight
ever seen.
lives to serve, to
face.
protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
I'm dying. I could not stand there in silence, but when all the others have forsaken us, our posture form, took us in, our beacon of hope in the world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirit, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as light. We must press on with our mission. Dr. Rue, pray return to your duties of the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Aymeric Logos, the very first well-being. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes, yes, of course. Hello.
My friends, I am in your debt.
No Colt's voice.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Uh-oh. Going ghost.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Ooh.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
His ancestors were assholes, but because I'm in power, I'm not gonna just leave my power, because why would I do that? When that has nothing to do with it.
Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
But that doesn't mean you have to be highborn and rule over commoners like a piece of shit.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution.
We just
This
lie.
is how you
It's not
protect our
fault.
people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
Yes, because they did, actually.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
Nope, because you dumb hoe.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Too late, everyone knows now, dummy.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Nope, wasn't me.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Wait, are the 12 the classes? Like Marauder, Lancer, all that shit? Or there's gotta be more than 12 classes. Nope, gotcha.
Seven hells!
Gotcha.
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
I only asked because each one of those in the picture had a different weapon. They're all different.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Master Pixel, Master Alphanod, I, Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Column. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. We've been bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Or to the end of the Final Fantasy world. I think you notice, I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our order's founding. Our duty to combat the power of it has not. The Archbishop in the Heavens were guilty of the crime of summoning the Novus, and I will stop him. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. For since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuver. Convincing people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it, we will have great need of each other in days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Imric. My dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Novus, Master Alphanod, ready to hand me outside. Very well. Me, Novus, I believe we have much to discuss. Be back in like 10 minutes. No problem, I see. Kick some butt with whatever you're doing. Ooh, hold on. That's a neat halberd. Wasn't me. Got like crystals in it. Hell yeah. This Lyle was eastward bound, so I went to so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop in the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Leonette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts, and the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helliornet has yet to establish a foothold. You will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastmen's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Novus. Pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see, then I'll take my leave for now. There are other matters that require my attention. Ghibli? Yo. Cool ass Halberd and Ghibli? Don't look at Pokemon Water? No problem. Don't wait. We're not waiting for a dungeon thing yet, so. There's a closer Ethernet shard. Hello. Oh, hey, Sid. The dastardly duo. What mischief have you got me up to today, up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly knew where to start. Oh shit, that happened and that? Oh my god! He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azi La? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. What he told Novus, the Ascians tried to attempt him as they tempted Gaius and the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship, landing when you're ready to... Yeah, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was going to deliver you into it. Awesome experience is going to waste. Wish I could throw it on my there. Oh well. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tucker of our plans. They go on ahead to the airship landing. I should tell you. Hey, Sid. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Ah! Pray forgive for my lateness. Patro and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, though she assures me that the Ariangar and Uriel are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue the discussion aboard the Enterprise. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Novus. We get going. Yes. Oh, damn.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Okay. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Novus. The Vano could be anywhere. You've been watching us as we speak. Over here. Oh, I've already been in here. Not on this side. Okay. Assuming the Isle is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Me too. That current. God, look at them. So many aisles, so many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He is out there, Novus, and we will find him. Wait, what? Oh, look out. Jeez. Doing some search. We searched the skies for the Salal, but nothing resembling the missing airship. Okay. Uh-oh, Spadoodios. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked by whom? The fuck? Over there! Imperial troops. Ishgardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Your guys' armor looks kind of cool. Enemy of my enemy, leave no choice with me, Novus protect Vanu. Hold on, let me open this book.
Protect me!
Oh God. Did it. Nerds. Netherlings save Lona Ivano from certain death. Jarvis Netherlings thanks like summer squall. You neat? Is it like a chicken? Lona Ivano knows not what wind bears Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. No problem. Lona Ivano owes much more and much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, unto all. To village we go, to north and come. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they have had the right of it. Conclude that we should accept Lana Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Can't fly. Whee. Hold on, I gotta get this Ethernet. A tune. Oh god, it's so bright. Hello, Lamu Vamu. Like breeze guides leaves to the rest, come and lay down your burdens. Netherlings, Lanuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, OK Zundu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless. What unseen lightning begets this such thunderous report? There you are. You see it? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white? It's a white whale, really? Bismarck? He's wounded. I just straight up fucking ate an island. God damn. By the 12, did he just eat that island? Yeah, he's baller. Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Vanu waste no more words on his unfallible deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. What do you have here? 139. Interesting. I think so. I should actually have some stuff though. Strength 20. I need dex, right? Yeah. Oh, I have this. I forgot. I have my level 60 stuff. I didn't get level 60 gear, just the gems. Yeah. With wisdom deep as nethers and eye as clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Okay. No chicken bird thing. Netherlings deliver Lanu Vanu from claws of steel shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the hearts and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sanu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sanu. I am Elfnod Levelier, and these are my companions Novus Pixel and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu. Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by older men in white robes. Wait, Lanu Vanu here tell of these Netherlands? You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns we are, the Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lord Lanu Vanu. Aye aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek heed as is law. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this as is law? Beware the Netherlings, for black as clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the White Divider's owl where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. Oh, we gotta enter the White Whale. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. Yes, he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness upon new bodies ill for all Vanu. Oh, it's ill, not bodies, whatever. So, as is law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Just as I like to believe it safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavens Ward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we go about it in another manner, as was the case in our battle with Leviathan. We are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us question the residents of the village in their group and share. men seek knowledge of the light, then speak in Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present itself with humility and respect. The sun yields to moon, and moon to sun. Otherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Bow, bow. Hell yeah, burp counter going up. Oh, sorry. Bowl. A beer, a female beer. What ill-mannered beast comes before Kunu Valley and begs to hear tales? None who deserve all, that much she knows. What do you mean? I bowed to you. I thought I did. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Kunu Valley, keeper of tales. Here's your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. Hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, as they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. Till he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth the splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come colored clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu. His hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us. Yet now he must consume them? Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. Okay, so something's going on. Gotcha. According to the Vanu, the sea of clouds and the floating isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Yes, which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Elfnod? Do you learn aught of value? Nope. Ain't shit. Alas, no, that is, until you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Kinda do. Sky fishing? My god, so that's it, Elfnod, my boy. I could kiss you. Do it. Kiss. Oh. Okay, never mind. What we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger, and wounded by the Imperials have fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this: we tow a suitably appetizing island through the sea of cloud. In essence, fishing for a flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire craft nails into the beast's hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it direct. Kiss him was banned. Wow, Oog, being so disrespectful. In the bot, I hate you again. It wasn't even underage, it was kissing. That's what it showed me, is what was not allowed. It wasn't the other part. Specifically, kiss him Lamo. Not even just kiss him, the whole 3 words there. Well, that took longer than expected. Welcome back, Icy. Oops, just getting banned over here. Spot. A bold plan, Mr. Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Novus fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your guys. Ah, ooh. I gotta do all the man. Oh god. I put it on light. Why is it this aggressive? Just add term stream, I guess. No, that doesn't work. There, that works. I mean, that doesn't annoy the sensors. What did I do? You're pissing off the bots. Well, he won't fall, and if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I'm gonna entrust a task like this to anyone else. Alright, trust you have no objections to joining me as well. Not at all, the more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do with the Enterprise ready for the fishing trip. You two need to find me some bait. Any island mind? And a mouthful at most. Oh god. Well, you heard Sid, now into faith book. So we have first step our pros to speak to Chief Son. Endurers are concerned about this mark's behaviors. They have given us to believe that maybe all be supportive of our efforts to this. Yeah, can we kill your deity that you guys really enjoyed and are happy for your land here? Yeah. Cool. Oh. Yeah, but not individually in the context of that statement. The traumatone is upon us. Late feast and going to reduce poisonous carrot. Oh no, kissing ass is more than fun. Hear me, Chief Sunu. This creature which torments you now is a deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift for them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor. We must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the traumatone can turn to the opponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts that manner of island you require and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. Now you have my word. Hey, you guys know any islands that are like the tastiest to this way? Come, Novus, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Are we still in 57? Oh, we were gonna get to Idleshire. That's like over here, I think. potion. How do I easily get back there? Gotta go forward. Why do you let me in here? Good point. Let me ban you. Hold on. Fair point. Two timeouts. Who the fuck timed you out? Was it one of the bots? Wow, Oog. I don't see any timeouts. When I click your name, it has 999 plus messages, which I assume is the max it can say. 2 timeouts, 0 bans, 0 mod comments. Was it old stuff? It should be like for my server specifically. It's probably from like around when you started and not recent. Yeah. Probably when you started and the bot auto ban for like the link or something. I know Elfcat at one time got banned for a link. Then I just changed the settings so it turns it into asterisks. What the fuck is that? A bird with horns? I like it. With giant ass horns. Hey, fuck off. Good. A tuning, a tuning, a tuning. What did we say about fuck off? Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. Please strain my eyes. Get up, move my legs around a bit, stretch out. This guy's having a good time over here. If you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything down below the stream. Subscribing, clicking anything in the About Me section, such as following my Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, as well as joining our Discord and throwing gifts and donations. All of it's appreciated. None of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters here. But I'm gonna take a small break and I'll be back. I'll leave you with some BGM. Then we'll continue. Alright. I'm back. Hope you all enjoyed the break. Let's talk to Sid. Our Ashgardian friends have furnished us with the dragon killers and ammunition. They have taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, when you've changed the spare, heavy link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsman, if you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, I know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vamu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Novus, let Wedge know when your party's assembled. So tell me, Novus, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes. After you then, Novus, all aboard. Ah, another duty to wait. So let's let's add right. Capture. Window cap. How's that look? Oh, that's too big. Alright, that's fine. We're at 80k. What's 80k? I just put it on screen because we're going to be searching for a game. Oh. Well, it seems like you're here now, so good time. So I'm going to try to start this. Clear selection. And while I wait for that duty, I'm going. We're looking at fake bonds of ices while we wait for a duty to happen. Alright. Flex tricks. That looks cool. That looks like a kind of like a lemur with bobby fingers and like a lightning tail or a fire tail. Global looks like a really cute, like robotic puppy if it was made out of ice. Or snow, one of the two. Rainbow duck. I am interested. Forbidron looks like a jar version of Spirit Tomb. So it looks neat. I like the coloring of it. Troll, that's hilarious. I love him. He's kind of looks dumb, but like derpy dumb, and it's adorable. Get in the jar. Yeah, he just wanted genie powers, like itty bitty living space. Fry Rye, that looks like a little insect flapping its wings. I like it. Bumbat. Oh god, the duty started. Hold on. We'll look at that when we get to another thing. Fence. Whales, guys, whales! Ow. What a dick. Why is there blue after? Ow. I don't know what this serpent is. Just supposed to like bash it or something? Ow. You just throw me, dick. Oh god, there's shit. Oh shit. That was it. Well, that seems so quick. We're gonna watch a cutscene without seeing it. That was it. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to looking at the Pokemon for a second. Oh, wait. No, there's not a cutscene. Add them all? Add all what? All. Come on. More crystals. Oh shit. Yeah, I got that after I said that.
War, light, beloved.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know we were dating. I'm trying to date Hilda.
Oh, maybe.
And the ninja.
Like to none.
And Minfilia.
Harker. Receiver. Blessing. S'more.
Get another blessing? Hell yeah.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
True. 'Cause I'm baller.
How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
About level 60. That's about how I've grown. I've seen other
He
level
has
60s.
what we seek.
Not the only one. Even NPCs.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh, fuck off. Just because I like purple doesn't mean
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
I can't do shit, apparently. What the fuck?
My thanks to you, Asien. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
I'll show you the path of the heavens. Couple arrows in you. bad boat.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Don't know why they're so weak. We can't do shit all against one person. What the heckin' heck is going on here? Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go back to checking Icy's Pokemon. Boombat or Fumbat. This kind of looks like it has like a Woobat but with Charizard's wings. Looks like a Pokemon fusion kind of thing going on. Guardial. That is kind of adorable as fuck. Galacent, also adorable. Little clam thing, oyster, whatever you want to do. Galactic. That's Derpy Fish. I like him. He's colorful and derpy. Ivernor. Is that like a brain tentacle or is that like a honeycomb kind of thing? Can't tell. Hula Hog? Like a warthog hooligan. I like him. He's neat. Hollyage. I assume that's a grass pupper, and I'm super into the grass pupper. Sorry. Yawning. Imagama. This looks like a Neopets. It's interesting. Imperp. Or Imperp. Imp in purple, maybe? I'm purple. Into stove. That's the stove. Interesting. Junko. Junkeko, maybe? I don't know. Drasper. That one's interesting. That grass. Maybe there's electric cat one. I don't think it's on this pick. I don't think I see one yet. Calaxodon. I like the horns and the trunk horn. I assume this is gonna be like sound related, like hyper voice and shit. Cankersaur. Kind of a weird name, considering isn't that like the name of the things in your mouth sometimes? You bite it or whatever. But an interesting design, like the crystal dragon look. Kinkhurst. Oh, this is a whole trio, I believe. Yeah, like these three. Kinkersaur is kind of a weird name, but other than that, I like Larvalfa. This kind of looks like it goes into this Pokemon. I'm not sure. Could be wrong. Leisurey. I assume that's a snake, but like leisure? I don't know what the area is for. Interesting. Literal. It's a very literal Pokemon. Lollybog. Really like the design. It looks like a ghost coming out of a portal. And it's got a little hand here. Or is that feet? Tentacles? I don't know. Lumaxi. That's like luminous. I really like that one. That whole trio. The luminous trio. Like this trio a lot. Like this one a lot. I guess that's a trio. I like the wolf pup, the hooligan warthog. And then those are my current favorite. Lunapede, I assume. Never mind. I was gonna say, I assume these are like anti each other. Luna and Luma. Never mind. Don't know. Lux P, I assume that's Ligerie. Is this the evolved form of this? I don't know. They don't look close, but I kind of get a similar vibe. Majestar looks interesting. That also looks like a Neopet a bit. Although that's a bad thing, but just the vibe I get from it. Mivota. Mobius. This is an interesting design. Are those spikes? Like a worm dragon thing? Mondrog. That also kind of seems trollish. Navigale. That's an interesting bird. I assume that's going to be a lightning flying type. Or an electric flying type. I really like this bird. Negagen. Also interesting. Nemasusa. Seems that's like a Medusa thing. I really like that. Nymphusia and Op World. I really like this one. And this one. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's look at the second page. Okay. Needs more horses. The best horse thing, closest thing to a horse is probably this one. Guardial. Lanternin. That's really close to Lantern of the other Pokemon, name-wise and idea-wise. The design's very different though, I like it. Lanya, I assume that's the deal with this. That's a deer, not a horse. I said closest thing. I think that's what it is. Manitas. Need to get a closer look at that one. It's hard to see. That looks interesting. That looks like almost a pyramid on its back, but like a turtle. I think that's cool. Marvog. I think it's hard to tell with that how small it is here. Base. Can't really see too much of that. Melong and Meltop, I assume they're together. I like the look of this. This is interesting. Miglau and Minsel, I assume, are together too, but maybe not. Really. No, Minsel looks like it's part of Miek and Moonnap. That looks separate. Can't tell. Narfion. Nary. Nibsh. Min. Hakadu I really like. Hockey I also really like. I wonder if those are together as well. Penming. That like supposed to be penguin kind of thing. An alpha. Sounds really interesting. High Rain. I really like that one. I assume it's like Dark Fire or something. Supposed to be like a lion or dog or wolf or something like that. High-End and Pyron, I assume all three of these are together. Flex. Bigness. Regron. This one's super. I like this one. The cool little guy. Rim Crush. Rim Nint. Ormire. This one's a little adorable. Lamber. Stanley. I think this one's Uramp. I think this one's hard to see in this little picture from my angle. Can't see that up close that well. So I can't tell if I like it or not. Shijami looks really cool. Nokoff looks adorable. Dennis Mao, meow. One's interesting a little bit. Gaby, Flint, and Slitch. I like Flint and Slitch too. You got a few interesting ones. I've got a few of them that look like that heavily give me Neopets vibes. And some of them kind of look like their Pokemon. The Spirit Tomb, Charizard Zubat. Otherwise, really good. I like some of these a lot. None of these have back sprites besides 3, so I honestly might have to scrap most of them, but there are other options too, so there's no problem. Oh, well, you do as you like, of course, but some of those are looking really good. Alright. Let's go back to Elfinod here. Forgive me, Novus. Had I known what was happening, maybe I could have done something to stop them. Wow, Switch and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machination. Those look cool to me, right? Oh, look really cool. Oops, that needs to wind up Sid. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal. That was me. And prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so? The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deed this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. But then the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss. Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Look them up.
Reveal yourselves at once!
How about you fuck off, Regula? Familiar armor looks pretty cool.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardian's responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
What's up, nerd?
Just as Huayr observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
Oh, not necessarily.
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
Yeah, dummy.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
You gonna last words, gotta...
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Fuck him up.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Dude, pull out your weapon. God damn, why are you just sitting there watching it? No, don't do it. I was gonna say,
where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Oh, get fucked. Damn.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
Okay.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Wait. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Zil Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatist of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. But return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. We have to apprise Chief Home of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will join you with the airship. the loot. I think the 12-year live notice. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and now. When the seven hells happened out there. First, the Archbishop turns up with an Aeson in tow. Now the God-stained Emperor plays us a visit. Who is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? And Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate. Wait, what? No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's good news. You've seen him since his warmest regards, Novus. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unaware, and Rise chose to offer no resistance. Since they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least, had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, OK Zundu would already have been leveled. Finally, Varys is only interested in reaching as is law. Speaking of which, if you're ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise does well, shall we? Yeah, get a Sid. Minion. Oh, wait. Inventory. Minion. Sid. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. As his law lies in that direction, we'll find it. This Lyle may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Sure.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following. and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it!
I don't know. This could be anything.
Chief, is that Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
It could be Skyboat.
What was that?
You don't have the key, dummy.
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Well, we're back here, I guess. We barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our skyfishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. Can only presume the Salal passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Venu called it a key. You're going to Idleshire yet? I mean, Sid is correct. I have no reason to think that he is not. The Venu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting us as law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. We'll have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander. We may discuss how the best purchase. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen when you arrive. We'll show you.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Alagans. and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
I'm not sleeping. Why do you think I'm sleeping? They're talking, so I don't have to.
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha!
Our
Fortune
family's
favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
A realm reborn? Oh no. Welcome back, Novus. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Az's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. It's not all bad news. I made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Novus. We'll get to Az's Law. Yeah. Wish all this experience you go to my homes and we were drinking a little bit longer. When we fled the victory feast, used the ancient water course beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ulda, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnel searched. The logical place to look, it was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Ishtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said there had been a discovery. We were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I don't think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru let Urianger know to join us in Ulda. You will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Ooh. That armor looks good. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarpon. You saved her grace and father both. That's the least I can do to repay you. Oops. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered difficulty. The entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concerns cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. The ideas, Master Alphanod. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And there's this. Stick. Ishtola's wand! I assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Boing. 'Tis as I surmise, judging by the Afric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse strange distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize a life stream. Whoa! The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether. The caster might enter the life stream and ride its journeys thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. The Ishtola should choose to employ such a spell. He speaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. So that it were so simple, know that the scholars of Charlien forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in a life stream, never to emerge. What? No. No, you can't mean 50-50 they died or not. Do not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. It is like that Ishtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Would we but follow these from the point at which magic was invoked, we may yet find her. I'm assuming we're gonna find her in Idleshire, seeing as how we should be going there soon. The still did excavations fight them are thanks to your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it, I shall pray for Lady Ishtola's safe return. Excavation. Here. Chocobo, go. Oh, oops. No, not Elfnod. Evidence of Ishtola's passage will have been maintained by time, but may have some few scant traces yet remain to guide her steps. Wing. Anything? Just gonna stand here. Like how he has goggles over his gun. They teleported into the rock. Got it. The trail leadeth to the north and east, into the bosom of the Twelves Wood. Are you certain? Aye, there's no mistake. Neither hath Ishtola journeyed. Yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she's still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for her friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Hurry on, pray explode all possible options for reversing the effects of this perfect magic. Novus Tartaru, we shall serve to press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Wasn't me. I'm just gonna go to Gridania. Oh, Gridania, Gridania rule the world. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Ishtola is still adrift in the mist, they may be able to find her. If we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must need to do so through their chosen, the Padshah. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Connie Senna without delay. I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand. Presently, we need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Oops, wrong person. The Elder Seedseer awaits. Pray follow me. Been a while since I've been in here. Welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. You will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of her request, but it's a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to be free Ishtola from the urgent whole life. And as you may have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
What?
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this
Seems
sister
a little
out then,
too
and bring
fortunate.
her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Alright, Tataru, what we doing? The Mercers, Y'shtola sister's named Imatra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Kynak. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apollo Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. I'm gonna do this. Yes. Yes, is there something you require? Lady Anitra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Elfina Levier. This is Tataru Taru. Oh, those are pretty eyes. You're my sister's comrades in the signs of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard about your people being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola. But all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. Evident spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. What's done is done. Thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. We were born of different mothers. Our veins course with the same father's blood. If this will be enough for the elementals, let us make Evershade at once. That's big tree. Yuck.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would, Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Ooh, is she naked? I'm gonna take that as a yes by the magical light only covering specific areas. Excuse me. It's just burrito wrap. Yeah, hold on, dummies.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Guys are getting their shoes wet.
All that remains is to
It
pray,
feels gross.
my friends.
Hey, after this scene is over. YouTube video and stream for you depends on a lot of things. Relevant. guess I'll show it.
Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Money, 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 motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski made of wine. Foie gras busted, Albert Einstein. Get money.
Money at my motherfucking mouth. A mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scalps. Bobby from the block don't got rocks, he got outs. Get money.
Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars. 20 motherfuckers in a levitating car. 747 full of women and cigars. Get money.
Money in a motherfucking pot. A castle full of cars and a yard full of yachts. A leopard with a mink and an arm full of clocks. All hand wound every day by a spot. Get money.
Well, we watched that. Oops. Totally relevant. All right. Oh, Ishtola. Just seeing your face again. It's... Oh, I've been so worried. That's a bard. Program. Okay. I can hear it. Ishtola is resting within an inn room. When she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. Conjurers say she's on a sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now while we wait for Ishtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. Something I've been working on for a while now in the hope that she'd one day return to us. He wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One's in the Leather Workers Guild and others in the Conjurers Guild. You can Mr. Scava and Brother Isumian. And they ought to take care of you. Cool, and then I get fetch quest. Or my main quest. Let's just say Chub. Yeah, they're in Chub. Good old Chub. And us saving the world. Gotcha. Wink. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order. Mrs. Tantro, you say? You came at a good time and finished it about moments ago. It's no small coup working it with their specifications. They did it nonetheless. It has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? Need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. really wish I could use my chocobo in the main world. Edgy. I'm so sorry about your name, buddy. You are come to still Blade Fame from the Conjurer's Guild. How may I assist you? Yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, has been sanctified in the slight. I know not what she intends for the staff, but is most singular artifact. Even one possessed in my experience would struggle to wield it. Moneymaker, the secret taker, and the negotiator, extraordinaire of science, propelling us forward. Glory on banknotes and blackmail. Yeah, sounds about right. Faith or not. Oh, something else. I'll be back, you items, I hope. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. It's a perfect match for other pieces. Truly, Gaiva is a master among masters. The staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Novus. Can't wait to see what Ishtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? What was that face?
Ishtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
Sorry about that. Please they already said it.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alpha No I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
I was just like, Ishgard, what? Really proud of her work.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Oh, I got accepted quest. Damn. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. No doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? The master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon the Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Arabian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Lasai and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus. I have not returned since. Oh, so does be a homecoming then. Find reason to go as any other. Find reason to go as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let's first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. This seems like a new area, so this might be idle shower that I need. seems like it's going to be. Captain Crunch. I spoke to the wrong. Charlene is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. The Aetherian must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Novus, Ishtola, and myself. Atru, pray, remain in Ishgard and continue to search for missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make the tail feather. Do what? There we go. And head off tonight? Okay, bye, Icy. Have a good one. See you tomorrow if you're here. Boy. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. Recommend it to anyone. Rest assured, my strength is returning. I'll be back to my former self very long. Ooh, stuff. Go on. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let's continue west. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it'll be a short distance to the city. But be warned that we shall be passing through Noth territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. I'm on my way to Vermilion City.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Toya dwells on the far side of the Falyak River. Let us search for. Ooh. We're almost there. Nice. Any kind of Easter eggs I can attune to or something? Some of this map uncovered. Nice. Oh. Elfenod. What are you guys doing? The quest up there. Almost there. This place looks pretty. Cheeks no man, so says the motto of Paralayan engraved upon yonder stone. This meaning is simple: it falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Australian journeyed across the sea to Eorzea in search of it. On arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered. So much of it at the time came to be counted amongst Eorzea's greatest cities. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. Their keepers lost their Charlene has become an empty, husker for more. Blander's mistaken. Charlene has new keepers and is on cusp of new age glory. Oh, hey nerds. Goblins, here to plunder the city. They are the city. Blender's mistaken, muchly. We are not thieves. This is our home. Your home? Last I checked, it was mine and Alphinaud's. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it was blown up, dummy. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are a trespass. Fair. My friends, please, we do not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. You come, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Understand these not. Shkala. If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. We're here! We made it! Nerds. Ooh. Pretty. Wolf. Shah, here's part of settlement. Name of Idleshire. Yeah. What have we got here, guests? Greetings to you, I am Alphinaud Leviator, and may I introduce my companions, Novice Pixel and Shola. We journeyed far in search of a friend and crossed the river. Finding the main bridge collapsed, we went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Full Fix with his crew, is that right? Finding the main bridge? Oh, I already read that. That is the short of it. This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. I was surprised to find it so alive. Is Mena. told all them precious artifacts lying about. It was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like we moved in. We weren't the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. First, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came on friendship. Now, gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. That is what happened after we Charlanes departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. These nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? Been trying to put the place to rights, and things been going well for the most part, but they aren't all smooth sailing. I sound ungrateful, but the traps or people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. There's the Illuminati eyeing us day and night. We'll fix this bright idea. Lenders desire mutual understanding, yes. The best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Vitalshire. If lenders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Wolfix and help his people. I like those baggy pants. No, none of these matter to me. Okay, can I actually go find the vendor that I need? It's the vendor I need though. Just curious. Let's gather the 8th, right? Danima DeVito? Good name. Let's begin getting aetherite and searching for the vendor that we need. Period. Proto ultimate effort. Okay. Go to the other 8, right? On the other side then. Nice. Where's the painter? Glowy. Looking for. Go this way. Midnight Dew. That's who we were talking to. Here. Can't get in there. Get me out of here. Junkmonger, scrap salvager. This? His map. Where the fuck is that? I don't see her anywhere. Here maybe? What's this? Okay. None of that is his mana. Where's his mana? Inside Rowena Center for Cultural Promotion. What? 5.7, 5.2? This way. Oh, I don't think I went to these middle ones. Maybe that's why. Ha! Your name's Windows Update? That's awesome. Okay. Nice. Level 60 stuff. Perfect. What do all these? What's the difference between 1 and 2? I know what the difference between those are. I don't know. Oh, is one of them weapons, the other one here? No, they're both. Sure. Armor and accessories. You should have. What? I don't. Where's my weapon? This says it has level 60 weapon. Just armor. Ah, I think this lied to me. Get accessories. Elegant. Experience. I don't know what the difference between all these are. But yeah, this doesn't say. Rooms. Comics here. I want the Lancer's arm. Make sure. Eric. What's the difference between Shire gear and iconic? Strength, vit, crit, determination. So this is strength, crit, vit, heal speed. So what's the difference between what answer heal speed or determination? I don't know what the difference between the two are. Yes, those chaps, I wish. crit hit, determination, accuracy, skill, speed. What? Strength, crit, determination. Okay, well, I'm seeing different. Well, while I'm figuring this out, I'm going to end it anyway. So, thank you so much for joining me today. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. roughly with family visiting this week. It may be a couple minutes late like I was today, but in general around 7 p.m. Eastern. If you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. And with everything down below, subscribing, as well as anything in the About Me section, following our Twitter, our YouTube, our TikTok, joining our Discord, which I'm trying to make more regular, as well as throwing gifts and donations. All of it's accepted and appreciated. None of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Hope you guys have a good day. Hope you guys kick ass. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, should we raid? Should we raid? Let's raid Shrum. He hasn't streamed in a while. He just got back to streaming today. So we're gonna raid Shrum. Shrum's a really good guy. He generally does retro most of the time. Make sure you follow their rules. I'm gonna go to the ending stream and then we'll raid, and this will be a raid message. Obviously you can use whatever emotes you want.